Wonderful. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Levioso! Revelio. This looks like trouble.
Who is it? Up for a bit of dying, are we? You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
But I'm
Depulso! Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio!
Only worked your mind at one time or other.
Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Revelio!
Quiet. Too quiet, you ask me.
glad I was never locked up here.
Somebody there? Hello? I could have sworn I heard something.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
What was that? An intruder?
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Revelio! Revelio!
Wizards will be
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't bet.
Dead.
One less human to worry about.
Protego! Stupefy!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Stupefy! Fran Revelio! Aloha Mora! Revelio! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Revelio! Revelio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo!
What do you think?
Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Find ya.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Stop it!
Stupefy! Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio! Revelio! Depulso! Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cabalso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Cabalso.
I will make you pay.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Capulso. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You from shit.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Always not as expensive.
Protego! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I don't think you know who you're seeing.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Protego!
You can't.
Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
You won't stop me. Not quite.
Protego!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa!
Easily diverted.
Leviosa! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
Those glance off of me.
Confringo!
Was that your bet?
Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio!
Who is it? Enjoy suffering, do you? Why have you not run away? Intern? Ah! I should have been so
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I will make you pay.
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. What went on here, I wonder?
What? Over here!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso! Now, I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean, you know. Revelio. Revelio. No, you don't. Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Levioso. There. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Whoa.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure and come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
That came out nicely. I should show. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Descendo!
This one about? Goodness, look at that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come now, don't be stingy.
I've always said that travel broadens.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the
Now, come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, You should have heard them. No. Best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a key like this here.
Not much of the dark art.
I advise you dealing with the first thing I thought from this house was
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. Wonder who lives here.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio. Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Will only postpone the inevitable. Someone's been taken out last. I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Someone
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you
Levioso.
pay.
Confringo. Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Levioso.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Dead.
You don't believe you can defeat me?
Confringo. Levioso.
Rather unwise.
Levioso. Confringo.
Come on here and fight me! No!
Let's get this over.
Protego.
That's unimpressive.
Confringo.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will fail.
Depongo. Levioso. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead. No! One less human to worry about.
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't rest. Such arrogance.
Levioso.
No!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso.
I will.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Much too slow. A miss.
I confess. That
Revelio.
was bits more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp
Revelio
for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Confringo!
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned.
Revelio
have lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Cabalso! Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any unspeakables, work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it.
Revelio.
Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with. It's not that...
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Revelio.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you...
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean...
Revelio.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
There we go. a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a rose.
Revelio.
I've robbed.
What are you smiling at? Just as like giving me that look, I'm saying, if it's cloudy, like, you know, it might rain, what? You'll regret this.
Revelio.
Struck by lightning, you never saw coming. In future, I could have keeping you Western to myself.
Banners are important, though, aren't they? You've known
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Protego!
Head in the clouds, this one!
Really enjoying the view. Nicely put down.
Petrificus totalis!
Protego. Levioso. Expulso. Confringo.
You're the one who stole our goblet.
Levioso.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of it, or of you. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? I wish you had.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Great mistake.
Revelio.
I was surprised how much jewelry she had. Must have weighed as much as a...
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
Capulso.
You're going to regret that.
Keep your body back. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Capulso.
Aha! Back for more.
Expelliarmus.
Shame nobody saw that.
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
If it works for him, he can fight his own battles.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud. This place has seen better days.
I'm surprised I haven't been given more territory.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Had all that teaching in... About stealing goblin pelts stolen by others now, should you?
Incendio!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Depulso!
Slow. Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus everywhere?
Confringo!
Petrificus totalis!
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Novice!
Petrificus totalis!
Slow me down.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
My one! You've made a great mistake.
Protego!
Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus!
No one to share in my victory.
Revelio! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
A back.
Revelio!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Descendo! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio!
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Lumos! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso!
These rocks have seen better days.
Depulso! Confringo! Revelio. Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Revelio. Revelio.
A castle. Must have been...
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? You can never have too many.
That it wanted more than a piece of meat pie. I could have been killed running for him.
Expelliarmus!
This looks intriguing.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Descendo! Incendio!
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
You're the one who will live. You will pay. You're the one who Levioso!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Are you always...
Somebody paid attention in defense against the dark arts class.
You're putting me to sleep.
Catapulsa. Confringo. Levioso.
How embarrassing!
Expulso. Levioso. I refuse to be clear. Catapulso. Confringo. Levioso.
Stop that!
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That solves that. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Descendo. Accio. Compulso. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
When the clouds are dark, it's always the best time to strike. It is its nature.
Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. Come out before I find you. Someone's going to regret it. No.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso! This place has seen better days. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
How nice to see.
I find the rarest beast in the forest I
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure. What am I doing here? This patrol is...
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Leviosa. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Settle yourself. I mean you know. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Revelio. Castle. Must have been Revelio. Revelio.
And where do I set my traps? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure. Ah, nothing like being young.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I've always said that.
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Cabalso. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a story.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
That's it. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! That was a close one. Revelio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange.
Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Lumos!
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Oh, did you see that? Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio. Accio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
I'd take up her
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Whatever my time,
Depulso.
knowing that some soul out
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Levioso! Revelio. I'll look after you. Revelio. There. Not going to hurt you. it's all finished.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free.
Levioso! Protego!
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
Spleen, I think.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems.
Pontefindo, I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Defendo!
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend... your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before...
Arresto Momentum.
Here. That's it. Keep
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
What are you up to now?
dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Revelio.
Tired of wasting my time on the foolish decisions of others. Allow me to put you out. Misery.
Confringo!
Protego!
Levioso! Repulso! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Repulso! Levioso! Defender! Revelio! Revelio! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
What are you up to now?
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I wonder what that does.
Depulso!
That did it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Levioso!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Depulso! Revelio! Depulso!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Depulso.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to us now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Trevicus Totalis. Yes, Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Potato! Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Leviosa!
If you last that long. Press up!
Balsa! Defender! Capulsa! Leviosa!
Confringo! Not so tough now, are ya? Potato!
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Leviosa! Confringo! Repulsor! Leviosa! Confringo! Capulso!
Not your best defensive maneuver, was it?
Leviosa!
I will not be cowed!
Confringo! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I-Wing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Highwing, go!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
How nice to see you.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Revelio.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching, although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here.
These braziers grant access.
Confringo! Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically failed. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio. The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know.
Reparo!
You knew?
Didn't tell me. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a
Revelio!
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear
Revelio.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be
Revelio.
solved.
The door we came from was closed.
Confringo!
There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor
rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a
Revelio.
designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin likes to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols. There are symbols on the dial.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Revelio.
Search each corridor.
Lumos.
It may not be obvious which leads where.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Revelio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
Revelio.
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead.
Revelio.
Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio. Looks like a place.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature, vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Show you.
Levioso! Confringo! Defender! Levioso!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Levioso! Confringo! Crucio! Defender! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Whoa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. 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 Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Prepare for a fight.
Levioso. Confringo. Crucio. Levioso. Confringo.
Tego. Defendo.
Defender. Levioso. Crucio. Confringo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never...
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Levioso.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio. Levioso. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Levioso.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
As I feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Levioso.
Tango!
Knuckles. Confringo.
Reducto!
Defendo. Protego. Stupefy.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you,
Depulso.
sweetheart?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Coward! Might be fair!
Confringo. Revelio.
A lucky shot.
Levioso.
Arrest momentum! Reducto!
Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Glacius!
Amateur!
Crucial! Revelio! Glacius!
I know I'm not...
Defender! Confringo!
Is that bed?
Why would you use that spell?
Confringo! Leviosa! Incendio!
Teach someone a lesson!
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Petrificus totality! Petrificus totality!
Confringo! Leviosa!
Little sots that have stayed at school.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio! Leviosa!
Not
really! Defender! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo!
Just wait till I come down. Hey!
Crucial! Confringo! Leviosa!
My head starts... Beard! What was that?
Confringo! Leviosa! Crucial! Defender! Revelio! 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 Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray.
Levioso.
Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Confringos.
I shall speak with them.
Defendo.
You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Revelio.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing
Aloha,
from me
Mora.
as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help.
Revelio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'll look after you.
Levioso!
What did you need me to do, Deke?
Deke's friend, Tobbs, collects leech juice from a spider-infested cave near Hogwarts. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
shall sort something out.
Revelio.
Fewer and fewer loyalists around recently.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Shouldn't be terribly far from
Wonder who lives here.
Hasn't been anyone.
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do.
How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Velcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Damn, it's in the mood for a fight.
You're the one who stole our...
Leviosa! Confringo! Defender! Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Leviosa!
No.
Confringo! Defender! Leviosa! Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way. What was that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Levioso! Confringo!
Crucial.
Right.
Confringo!
I won't bet.
Is that the best you can do? No, that's embarrassing. Your time is short. You can't stop now.
Confringo!
Great surprise.
Levioso!
Crucial.
Potato!
Stupid one.
Defender!
Missed me. Call that spell cut.
Repulsor!
Come here, you.
Levioso!
Crucial.
Confringo! Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo!
You won't stop me.
Protego! Stupefy!
You're the last.
Confringo! Defender! Levioso!
Return me to the ground at once.
Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Cabalso. Accio.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Revelio.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I don't have time for this!
Accio! Bodega! Arresto Momentum!
I won't rest until Leviosa...
Confringo! Crucio!
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Are We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Arrest on momentum. Confringo. Levioso.
To your knees.
Defendo.
Ranrock will lead us to victory! Up a minute dying on me!
Stop right there! Confringo.
Nice try!
Depulso.
Will not go well for you!
I'll make you lick your back.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Help! The projector!
Die for that.
Confringo.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
I'm just warming up.
Confringo. Levioso.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Crucio.
You are terribly out there!
Confringo. Levioso. Defendo.
Expulsor!
Confringo.
If only Ranrock were here!
No, don't.
Levioso. Defendo.
Release me!
Clumsy little fool!
I should have been...
That's just pitiful!
Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Time for something.
Confringo. Levioso. Crucio. Defendo.
But then you don't want to try that again.
Protego. Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's something to those symbols on the wall.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.